Oh man, where has the time gone? Good morning, everyone. Hope you guys are fine. I know I've been gone for a really long time, but there's a reason. I wasn't ditching you guys, I promise. It wasn't like that. It's not personal. I guess pretty much to sum it up, I've just been trying to get better, honestly. That's all it's really been. I'm still like, it doesn't feel like I'm completely 100% like back, but I feel close. So for any of you guys that don't know or didn't hear stories from my last stream, I pretty much, so March 20th happened. It was like the start of spring, and I was managing the worst seasonal allergies that I've had since I had my allergy desensitization treatment. And if you guys don't know what like allergy desensitization treatment is, essentially you have to try to find an apothecary to compound a special prescription of like liquid medicine that is like in a pump, almost, at least for the specific desensitization treatment that I needed to undergo. I was allergic to grass, dirt, and pollen, and dogs. And anyway, my allergist did a test for me like 7 years ago. And they sent this off to like a apothecary in Wisconsin, if I remember correctly. And they send me a vial of medicine that I am supposed to squeeze under my tongue and like let it absorb. Like I'm not supposed to just like kind of eat it. It's just kind of like exposing my mouth to my allergens, I suppose. And you do that a few times a day for like, I don't know, was it 3 months? I think it might have been 3 months. And then you are pretty much no longer affected by your allergies that once plagued you. So I had this done, and I have not had any seasonal allergies since any allergies actually. I was allergic to natto when I got her, and I didn't know that I was allergic to dogs because like I've always had cats in my house, but because of my mom. But I didn't think that I was like allergic to dogs, but I was when I got natto, and I found that out. So then I had like sinus polyps, and I underwent a sinal polypectomy, where they go in there, they put you under, they go in your nose, and they just extract all of the sinus polyps all the way through your nasal cavity. And there was 100% occlusion in my left nostril, and there's like a big old hole in there because of the size of the polyps that went in there, or that grew in there. So anyway, sorry, it's a long rant, tangent, whatever. I have not had, anyway, the gist of it is I haven't had any seasonal allergies since then, but then March 20th came along and I started to. It was the worst, and I couldn't breathe, my nose, I was sneezy, I was just like drippy and just like sniffling and all of that stuff. And then I think on, like it was like 4 or 5 days later, I woke up and I was just having really, really bad and excessive like mucus coming out of my nose, blowing my nose, and it was just like copious amounts of mucus. And that obviously had postnasal drip, and that postnasal drip as I was sleeping turned into laryngitis, and I couldn't like speak. I could, but like it was the deepest voice you've ever heard in your life. So, I have since then been recovering from that. I would say maybe things got better on day 11. but I've just kind of been managing my allergies and like just being tired from like seasonal allergies as well. And just not really motivated to play any video game lately. Okay, that's a lie. At least playing a video game on stream. Because when you look like shit and you feel like shit and you don't want to change out of your pajamas and you don't want to go anywhere and do anything and you don't want to be seen anyone and you want to be treated like you are a person in another realm since past, you don't want to do anything publicly, and that's not what I really wanted to do. So I was just playing Pokemon Pokopia for days. And I wasn't even playing it all the time. I was just playing it, you know, rather regularly, probably daily for maybe a couple hours a day. Nothing like, I would say nothing more than like 4 to 6 hours per day when I was playing. But other than that, I've just been like kind of like taking care of myself. I've been sleeping. Me and sleep are not friends. So I've been trying to catch up on sleep. I know you can't catch up on sleep, but you know what I mean. That's the saying. And here we are. I'm feeling almost 100%. I feel like I still have like a little bit of like annoyances from seasonal allergies, but you know, I decided today I would start fresh. I woke up, I finished doing my hair from yesterday because I had like a self-care day yesterday. And I like deep conditioned and like hot oil treated my hair, and this morning I finished doing my hair and then I did like my normal skincare routine. That's why I'm like a little glossy right now, as you can see. And all that really is just my bio oil and moisturizers that I use on my skin when I'm not wearing like any makeup and I'm just trying to like, you know, be good to myself. So here we are, and I feel really good. Like I washed my face, I exfoliated, I chemical exfoliated, I deep moisturized, I applied serums, and I just feel really good right now. So I have some matcha. Oh, and I can't even tell you, when I was sick, I went through I think I went through 50 or 60 bags of peppermint tea in those like short, like I think 2 weeks. And I went through 32 ounces. Actually, sorry, I went through 50 ounces of honey in that period of time, and maybe like 2 or 3 lemons. Actually, kind of like to reuse my lemon like for every single cup that I have, but it was making me feel like good, you know. My throat wasn't hurting. It wasn't itchy. The funny thing is I did have a mild fever. It was like 100.8 degrees. My fever when I finally found my thermometer, light fever. But like, I wasn't like sick. It's just viral, and it was like none of my lymph nodes like triggered or anything like that. So yeah, I'm feeling really good right now. Now, I will tell you something. Oh gosh, this is gonna be so embarrassing. Gosh, do I even really want to spill the tea on this? I was caught up in a little bit of drama. But before that, let me check, let me check my content really quick. I want to see my video producer when the last time that I uploaded was the first. Okay, I have a little bit to go over here. So it was April Fool's. All right, so since then, I would say on the 6th, me and my husband, we celebrated our 10-year anniversary. So we have been married for 10 years, if you can believe that. I asked him, I was like, did you think that we would be married 10 years? And he's like, yeah, I knew. I just love that. He's like so confident and so cute, and I honestly do not deserve that man. He is the best person that I know in my entire life that I've ever met. He is so sweet to me, even though like I'm a brat sometimes to him, or I'm maybe a little mean. But he like he just like, I don't know, I think he also knows me and he just like ignores it. He's like, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. She's harmless. And I mean, I pretty much am. I'm a lot of bark and no bite. But he's the best thing. And I will like, I'll never ever meet another human being like him, so I feel extremely fortunate that he chose me, and he chooses me year after year after year. He says I'm his person, and it just, I hope everyone finds a love like that. So we celebrated our 10-year anniversary. We were married 10 years. We've been together 11 years, and we have like known each other for 12 years. Yeah. And it all falls on the same day, like, which is crazy. April 6th. So spring for me is essentially the start of my year. I have a lot of stuff going on in spring, and I was trying to explain this to one of my friends. But like I have a lot of stuff going on in spring. My dog's birthday is, we celebrate it, so it's technically 3/31, but we celebrate it 4/1 because it's just easier to start at the beginning. I put my dog, or my last dog, her birthday was also 3/31, just 13 years or 14 years ago. But she's since passed. We put her down. Spring is starting for a lot of people. There's school, there's a lot of work. People like are kind of confused. I like to say my anniversary is the start of my year essentially, and then Tuesdays is the start of my week. So it's a little bit different than like everyone else's, but there's a lot of stuff going on in April, and I really like April. It's a very nice month for me. I mean, there was an ongoing joke that we had in the FC where I changed the tag. You see the tag under Stina's name, or next to Stina's name, trade, because we are Order of Naldal here on Mateus. But before that, we used to have the tag for April, but it was supposed to be funny, as in like a Southern Belle's name, April. And I was like, you know, it's fitting because I really like April, but also April could be a Karen. And we would throw on the heaviest Southern Belle twang accent and scream April. It was something that our old FC did. But I think I had like a raid group as well, and what was it? We were a throwback from like Final Fantasy XI. My FC's name used to be Star Onion Brigade as a throwback to FF11, and the tag was SOB, so we could take it, and the icon for the FC was an onion, and the Discord server was an onion. So Sob is in crying for cutting onions. Sob is in son of a bitch. A lot of the FC members took it as an assault. They're like, I don't know if I like being logged in and being called the son of a bitch every time I log in. The FC has gone through many iterations since it was created, but this one has been the constant. So if you look at the info, we've been around since 2016. Started off as like Queen's Guard, which was supposed to be, it was bee themed. But here we are, Order of Naldal. This is the latest iteration. The reason why my FC, or our FC, has changed so many times is because we had a few evolutions of leadership, and when those leadership evolutions shed, we will change the FC name. So we haven't had any leadership shed since this one, and this one's gonna stay, and it's probably gonna stay just because I'm a black mage and Naldal is Lord. So it's never going to change. And I'm pretty comfortable and confident with the staff that we have here. So so what am I going to do today? I know I have to look at collections for the Mogpendium, because it is a new week, and this week is almost over. Oh god. Never reap. Good golly gracious me. I guess we're gonna be going into it. So we're gonna get 20 tomestones from here. I'm gonna check out the collection, Mogpendium. We're gonna do the weekly objective and the mini one. Supply and provisioning missions, that's real easy. I could also collect seals for Wondrous Tales, but I've never been like a fan of doing any of those. Let's see. Where am I going? So my hair is pulled back right now, kind of to keep it off of my face. My fan's kind of blowing on me right now. You know how hot it gets in my room. I think it got up to 30 degrees Celsius the last time I was in here. Fortunately, it's starting to cool off here. But I think the heat can build up over time, and I just don't really want to sweat right now. So I received a new book, new Wondrous Tales. I guess we'll see, right? Since I'm barely starting off, we can see if we get any of those seals. And then we can maybe complete it, turn it in today. Excuse me. Oh, we got a anniversary of Eternal Bonding. I forgot, I have not been on since the 1st. So we could probably go in and do that ceremony, Zero and I, and get another damn cake to put in my house. Because you get like a cake every single time you do it. And we started really playing this and decided to do that. As you can see, 4/9/2017. It was almost on our anniversary, but it was like booked. And we didn't think that would be possible. Or something to that effect. I forget, but it's been a long time. As you can see, it's been since we got the ring was 2017. So it was a year after the FC was established. Oh my god, wait. Did I just gloss over the fact that it's almost been 10 years? It's 9 years since that happened. Next year, April 9th, it'll be 10 years that he and I took the ceremony of eternal bonding. We only have 2 cakes because we only did the anniversary once. And we didn't know that it was an annual thing. Well, it wasn't, but then they turned it into an annual thing. And you can get a cake every single year. So we're missing a lot of cakes. I want to try to like do it more depending on how long this is going to be, and then I can just have like a whole house full of like eternal bonding ceremony cakes. Ceremony of eternal bonding cakes. Let's go check my house. Oh my gosh, is this light off? Let me see if I can adjust this. I don't know if it looks good. might look a little better. I don't know. Do I have a little bit of a complexion? Anyway, let's go in the house. In my house. There you go. There's my 2 cakes. I mean, I really wish we would have done it consistently every single year. How cool would it have been to have like 9 of these? And then like people come in and they visit and they're like, look at how do they have so many cakes? It's from the anniversary. Ceremony of Eternal Bonding anniversary. Kind of dope. Oh, Isis is on. I haven't seen her in a minute. Man, never reap. So I remember when Heaven's Ward came out, and this was one of our new dungeons. This was a dungeon that triggered all the time for the Duty Finder, and it became always reap because we literally always did this damn dungeon. What's going on here? What are y'all doing? Be a chaser. I think this rock is safe. If I remember correctly, it's been a few years since I've actually done this dungeon. I don't dungeon very much. I just do like the latest dungeon. The latest like expert. I don't really go back and do old ones. And like also all of my characters are past level 60 and I have not seen this one in years. How are you, you asshole? don't think you actually search for the bird anymore. I think they changed that. Oh, no, I'm wrong. So you have to get in the water. It's been so long. But for a time it felt like I couldn't find the shadow at all. Like, not even once. I kind of I was like, did they just remove it to, like, a jump phase? But I'm glad to see that it hasn't. The second boss is interesting also. I remember this pull used to be difficult for a lot of tanks because the bees would come out, and they had Final Sting, but I think they removed it. I don't know, I could be wrong. Or like everyone just was able to manage to kill all of the mobs before the bees were able to do Final Sting. Unless we got a good Dark Knight here. Such a beautiful dungeon. I'm gonna move away. She's AFK. She messages back and then she disappears. Okay, let's see what's in Wondrous Tales. She says, been good, just busy. Let's see if we can do an expert. I think that would qualify, right? Cruiserweight M1, M2. She says something about she's been busy. She recently bought a house somewhere in New York, and she had 5 trees removed. From her property so that it damaged the house. Which we actually kind of have to do. We have like an iron tree. I think that's what it's called. It grew the day we started when we moved in here. And it's a year old now. And it's kind of like an invasive tree. But it's so tall. It's like 11, 12, maybe even 13 feet tall. But it's not very thick. It's not a big tree, but we want to redo the front of the house and put saguaros. So I live in Arizona, so saguaros are like protected, so we have to like go through a company in the state to get them moved. But we want to put 2 saguaros on our property because we just plan on having like a desert landscape in the front of the property. One that you would like find at a botanical garden, not like just like a DIY, like kind of messy, like, oh look, there's a bunch of gravel. That's not desert to me. So I do have my matcha, rest assured. I'm all out of honey until like my groceries get delivered. They're via shipped, so it's gonna take like a day or 2. But I was able to get another 44-ounce jar or bottle of like Nate's raw honey. I don't put honey in my matcha. That would be like kind of weird. But I do have a lot of chamomile, peppermint tea that I could have it with. She said the other tree, so 4 of the 5 trees that she had removed from her property were already dead. So firewood, but the other one was a 90-foot pine tree next to the house, and it already lost a branch and smashed the fence, so she was worried about it, like anything else, like hitting the house that she just bought. So understandable. I'm thinking 90 foot, what the fuck is that, a redwood? Like 90 feet? What? I don't know. Maybe she's crazy. Is she crazy? Gosh, it's so good. Matcha's so good. It's matcha green tea blend, but because I'd have regular powder matcha, I do in my freezer and in my tea cabinet, but it is a pain in the butt to make. And you make so little of it that it just would not keep me going. I'd need to like get up every like 10-15 minutes to remake another cup. And it takes like 5 minutes to make 1 cup of powder matcha, so not doing that. I used to take sencha shots every morning, but then I stopped that shit. It's a little too much. Too much work for me. I'm like really, really simple when it comes to tea. I hate squeezing honey or taking honey and mixing it in to my tea, but when I know it's beneficial for like my throat or like whatever, or if it'll make me feel better because of how beneficial honey is for people, for things, I'll do it. But otherwise, I'm tea bagged to hot water kind of girl, and I don't like to add anything to it that should like is too much work for me. After being a barista for like 19 years and making these complicated American coffees for people, I'm tired. I can't do that for myself all the time. Expert, finally. Please be Mist Wake. Please, please. I can't handle anything else. little bit of an improvisation there for that AoE rotation that left me like with an odd out. But I didn't waste anything, so. tank was good and Ella's in, so commendations. Oh, nice. Gandalf the Grey. Gandalf is not a cat. Just use overpower on everything. Also, the healer is new. Are you sure you can do this? think my dog wants to go out. She knows what time it is. So maybe husband will jump in and ferry her away from me. Like, my dog's biological clock, or I don't know if that's really, internal clock is like so on point. It's like, how do you know it's noon, by the way? This is a stupid concept we created. What's going on? What are you doing? And it's broken up there. Now we have to do this one over here. These guys are new. Okay, here. See? Haha. Don't slap me, you asshole. What did I ever do to you? One over here slapping people. Ninja could use limit break, what an ordeal. I hope these guys know what to do. Don't do it. Nice play. Oh, look at that knife. It's so big. I guess I can give it to the healer. I normally favor Rogadine, so I could have just gave it to them, but I got 2 player comms out of it. Maybe my guidance was a little bit helpful. So that shit did not count. So, zero's on. Let me do a mini intermission. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, and yes, I'm gonna go on Discord. Hold on a second. Alright, I think should be able to hear everyone now, or hear me and you now. I don't know, there was like something that's going on, and it like reset all of my settings. Like I lost visuals on
my game capture. I lost like visuals or audio on like certain things. I'm like, what is going on with OBS? I'm still new to it, so I don't know how to really troubleshoot anything. I just kind of, I don't know. I figure it out. Do you have the second walk at all? Yeah, but which one? Cruiserweight 1 and 2? Of course. Trying to think of what we could do. I got Zervon, Jade's, Byakko, Tsukuyomi's Pain. Can we do Jade? Can we do Jade still by ourselves? I'm pretty sure we can. Alright, ready for Jade Stoa? Extreme move. Sure we can do it. Oh wait, did I not invite you? Alright, let me invite you. Duh. I'm like, oh, let me join Discord. We're already talking, so we might as well be in a party together. No, that's not how it works, Christina. Wake up. Alright. Today, Grandpa. Suzaku? Why are you watching a cutscene? Oh, are you new to Bitch Stream? Okay. You act like you've never seen Byakko before.
There is no turning back!
You have the long right, each other, so we're coming together.
Behold is my wrath! Twice cast my blows! You are stronger than I dared hope!
Yeah, but someone was attacking a fucking cat rather than what they should have been doing. You want to do Zervon? Fist to... or first to fourth circles. Anyway, 751,000 hit points. There, he should die. One sweet ball. Three-quarters of a million hit points you have.
Good and evil searches me tonight.
Oh, there's a whistle. Demonic lantern whistle. No comms. What an asshole. How many do you have to not mark before you can do second chance? You want to do the expert too? Not expert, but level 100. Health cure. I know who Suzaku is. You don't. Is it extreme or normal? Extreme, right? Hi.
Tenzin! Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
I beg of you.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Bastards. Why is this Phoenix wearing clothes? Wait, what? I don't want to do this.
I could not bear to lose you again!
Are you sure we can do this? I don't know if it lights up. Oh.
Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise!
Well then kill her.
Hearken to my melody.
I probably might have been eliminated if you were also to help too, but I didn't use my 30% shield either. Step in blue. Go stand next to yellow and wait. Once it goes off, then I didn't say stand in yellow. I said stand next to yellow. Now go in yellow and wait. Now move out of yellow. Go back in yellow. Yeah, you did it. You didn't need me at all. You get the anniversary notice. We should just do it. On what? No, I reset to. I don't know. How many do I need? Yeah, I know that. I'm just gonna complete the whole thing, sir. Why would I? Anyway. Let's do Jade Stella again. Don't attack the stupid cat. Or you are gonna attack both of them.
There is no turning back!
I like how like cartoon his voices.
Twofold is my right! Twice cast my foes! You are stronger than I dared hope!
Hit you with that clawed foot. I don't want any of these things. I already make the regular like ones if I ever want them. Make the crafted weapon that has a paint effect. Alright, let's do expert or... Yeah, you want to do expert since you haven't? And then we can queue for the second walk. Sounds like a plan. So I was talking to Mom, and she's like, "You spend way too much money for a pair of shoes." Because like I spend what $150 per pair of shoe because I only shop like 2, maybe 3 brands of shoes, and well, I told her, well, it's been 4 years, right, since I bought any shoes. But I told her, I was like, I have to have specialized shoes. Like, I use zero drop minimalist, like, barefoot shoes. Because I have flat feet and, you know, I haven't had any lower back pain since I switched. It's been 4 years. And sure, there are, like, options, but, like, when it comes to actual barefoot shoes, like, they are kind of expensive. And I do use two, like, I suppose the most expensive brands, but that doesn't matter. I spent the money several years ago. I tried some and they worked for me. So why would I change it? Why would I alter that, you know? She's like, I said, well, what do you need? You have arches in your feet and you have like, I forget what foot condition it's called, but like where she has like tight muscles in her feet or something, and it like causes her pain, so she has to wear like cushiony shoes. And she's like, I spend $30, less than $30 on my pair of shoes, and they have no brand. And I was like, and you wonder why you have foot issues. And then I'm talking to Alexander, and he's like, yeah, I spend anywhere from $40 to $600, or like I think it's $300, but he's spent $600 on a pair of shoes from Adidas before. And I'm like, that's kind of crazy. But he's like, it solved a lot of the issues that I was having with like my body and alignment and stuff, and he says he likes them more than Yeezys. But I mean, I feel like when it comes to footwear, like if I could just, like I talked to you about it, it's like if I could just go barefoot everywhere, I would. But I live in Arizona, and I don't want to step on a crack pipe or something. You know, like, I don't want any of that. And also, it's hot as hell. Like, your feet will not be able to take it here if you go out any time during the day. So, I need to do the next best thing. And also, I stick to Evo barefoot because they have that puncture-proof pad within their 3mm soles of their shoes. So that's important too, because we live in Arizona and there's fucking rocks, sharp rocks and gravel like everywhere. So I don't want something to puncture through and stab my foot and I have to go get like a tetanus shot or something. That doesn't sound appealing to me. So, and yeah, what, I spent $520 at Vivo, like, as of yesterday, for 4 pairs of shoes. And then I need to spend another $278 at Wild Wing shoes to get another 2 pair of like casual wear shoes. So those are like active wear shoes. So if I ever return to walking again, I'll have shoes. But my shoes are barely worn out too. And it's like, I don't think, Alexander, he says, I don't think you spend a lot of money on, like, it's for your specialized shoes that you do wear. I don't think it's a lot of money. There's a lot of like other things that people, they have like designer stuff, you know? And it's like really expensive. And I was like, yeah, I could not do that. I mean, I was into foot torture for years. They're gonna blow up these rocks. Some rocks are always targeted. This one I always feel like it's... So I'm right, this one's like pretty safe like all the time. Wow, did they blow up more of the rocks? Do not point it in front of the rock. They're gonna destroy that rock. And we're not gonna... fucking kidding me? This last one, little one's probably gonna be targeted by thunder. Like, we see they're destroyables, right? And they're like, oh, let's point AoE. If they're destroyables, they'll probably be destroyed by an AoE. Especially since the attacks of this guy literally destroys things. But this one over here always seems to be safe. I mean, I may eat my words, but I've never seen it, like, actually targeted or demolished any realm that I've had. But it seems like these people are targeting rocks to stand when they're getting the thunder. You're not supposed to do that. So anyway, I lost a flare stuff. I'm still upgrading phantom weapons, so I have to try to get 1,500 mathematics. I could have my balloons in here. Didn't they mention something a bit ago about being able to use mounts in dungeons? Not even a little bit. And like no peep of it since. Like, do people forget? Also, I could be like crazy, but I'm pretty sure they were talking something about Explorer mode. I don't even know where that's at. Like, did they not implement it? Because I don't remember that. I don't remember them talking about it. So you can explore the dungeons, ride your mounts, do G-pose, and all that other stuff. Like, nothing. Crickets. I feel like at this point Yoshi's in over his head. he has a lot of ambitions, but like he's not meeting any of his quotas ever. I mean, Ed Walker was fucking delayed. You know why it was delayed? Because it was still fucking rushed. Yeah, but you know how Japanese do their stupid arbitrary deadlines that don't matter, don't mean anything. They just want to give their shareholders a good quarterly, which is annoying. It's like, would you rather us release shit, or would you rather us release something good that people are going to keep buying? Because Forspoken was shit. A lot of things were shit. And all that money was essentially like brought from different games. Most of the monies that 14 makes a stipend to pay for other projects. And it's like, but your project sucks. Like, why can't you, like, why is it the only thing that pays the bills? Because you have active players? And I mean, I think 11 still makes a little bit of money too. Like, I would hate to have be a brand, like have a series of stores and have one really successful store and then take all of the money that a successful store is like earning and like trying to save a dying location with the successful store's money. Also, I'm pretty sure you can actually do that when it comes to stores. I don't know. I've never had my own store, but yeah. Well, it's just stupid, right? You're trying to keep something that is not doing well alive when it's not earning money. It's foolish to do that, I think. Sometimes things work in locations and sometimes they don't. You know, like look at Joann's. Joann's, I mean, I don't know, but I suspect Michael is dying too. Hobby Lobby is dying. It's like not even about, you know, like brick and mortar stores anymore, but the convenience of ordering stuff online. I mean, Joann's could have like stayed an online warehouse, like, you know, hobby supply shop, and probably would have been online. They closed down their actual locations. They wouldn't acquire like Michaels, you know, or vice versa. And all these other like hobby shops just kind of like owned it all, you know. But I don't know. Anyway, in essence, I just think it's pretty stupid that they keep taking 14 money and putting it on other projects that like don't make money. Like, I kind of like think of like that whole situation with Doritos reaching $7 a bag and like PepsiCo like not having money or earning money from other products, and they're trying to get Doritos to like give them a better quarterly. So they could take the extra money they make from Doritos, which is crazy. Like anyway, like if anyone ever purchases chips, we don't in this house. We used to purchase like bagged chips all the time, but we just don't do that anymore, especially, well, mainly because of the price of bagged chips now. Like, it's even more expensive than cereal. Box cereal, right? And it feels like, yeah, let's try to just, Doritos is popular. Let's just like increase the price of Doritos, and then we can take that extra money and put it towards other products that are not doing well. And then look at what happened. $7 back, they're like crashed their whole shit. All of their finances, the whole product, everything dead. So they better rethink that shit. Who wants to pay $7 for a bag of trash? I'm sorry, but who does? But I mean, I think it's just the price of fucking everything in the United States. Like all the money, like money is a concept and shit that we all made up, right? But the price structure that we have in the United States is absolutely predatory. Because it's capitalist. They don't care about you being able to afford something. They care about being able to make as much money as they possibly can in these corporations and companies. Like it's, I think people are finally waking up to that and they're realizing that this shit is evil and this is just what the United States is. They don't care about you. They care about your money. And we talked about it before. They will never ever have enough money. They can make $1 billion in profit a year, but they want more. Maybe it'll help us all realize that we're all fat, sick, and nearly dead. And we're like, yeah, we don't need this anymore. We don't need these Doritos. I mean, it's just like talking about big pharma, you know? They don't want to solve your problems. They just want to give you a nice name for it. It's pretty crazy that the white mage is doing almost as much damage as me. Holy crap. They were, well, even so, the highest DPS is me. The next highest damage outputter is the white mage. I'm at 37,000, I'm sitting at 37,000. They were chilling at 31,000. What? And then the Reaper was sitting at 24,400. Or sorry, Viper, yeah. They're sitting at 24,470. Like, that's like 7,000, almost a 7,000 point difference per second. God, white mage. Alright, you wanna use high, you wanna do high level? Or sorry, level cap, I mean. Level 100. Ready? Oh, look out, what the hell? Extraction, material extraction. I got some extra eggs left over. Pretty sure the season was done, right? It was like kind of a little short window. Ouch! You stood on my foot. Yep, they've cleared out. Oh. Okay, not bad.
There are beasts ahead.
We're synced, but not bad.
Gotten in and made themselves at home. Nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
The workout machine. no. I could listen to Shale's voice like all day. It's so calming.
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's got communication. Step alert.
Come, let us measure your strength. hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Kevin, at this corner, I'll use limit break.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet. This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive? How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
No, I don't want to help you do your job. I'm not gonna help you clear your objective, asshole.
Beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
I kind of feel the same way when it comes to cops or detectives. I'm gonna help you do your job. I don't have anything to say to you guys. I'm not gonna help you do your job. Feeler didn't stay long enough for me to calm them, but handle your business. Still kind of baffles me when people will just openly talk to the police without any representation. They're not your friends. Don't talk to them. Don't help them do their job, even if you're completely innocent. Completely innocent, not attached, any of that. Don't help police officers do their job. They're gonna try to figure you for the job, for what happened. So. Oh man. I will be right back. we're back. So I was making a new pot of tea, but like I just have like the OXO glass like electric kettle, and it just goes to boiling. So once I hit boiling, it clicks off, but because I drink green tea, it's supposed to be like 176, not 212. So I have to like add ice to it and try to regulate the temperature, and sometimes they make it too cold. So I had to just get it to the right temperature, and it just takes a long time. I'm thinking about buying a new one, but there's nothing wrong with mine, so I don't feel like it's necessary, but who knows? It could just be me wasting money, me, buying more into buying extra shit I don't need. But it would be nice if I was to just say, like, put the setting for like green tea on an electric kettle and just turn it on, and it just heats it automatically to my green tea temperature. Because I don't have to do all of what I do. Because I have like a refrigerator that makes ice and craft ice as well, and I just have to like grab ice from that and put it in my boiling water, and then I have to temp the water and then make sure it's right, and then I'll, brew my tea in it. But it's frustrating. It's a long process, so sorry for the wait. Let's see. So plan on doing leveling, trials, normal, alliance. Maybe we'll get the second walk, and then if not, then I can do the second walk, or we can do the second walk. But it'd be really convenient if it did pop up for alliance roulette. I thought you were 0. Alright, how do you fancy a leveling roulette?
Game on.
It's gonna be anything. Like up to 99, right? 15 or 16 to 99. I know, but that's the best part about leveling. I mean, I'm exciting, so. I hope that we get second walk for alliance. But if not, then we just have to do it. really convenient. It was the second lock for Alliance Roulette. It was so convenient. Because it's not real. I'm swiping it. You know, auto attacks. Look at it, it's like reversing back to us. I hate that. Like, we can see that it's reversing, and we're not catching up. How you reverse with a punity? Well, it's pushing a cart thingy. Boat. Whatever it is. You can't do that. Can't stop that, mate. Right? Like a speedboat. Like what? And where did it go? Where did it go? This looks like a dead end. Did it turn this sharp corner here and go down there? And this is the narrowest, like, river ever? I made a 90-degree turn. Yeah. Lazy. But I lost the polyglot. Body slam. This is house gets ramen. Can I use it? No, yeah, I can use it. Why do you have to wait till we saw? How could you couldn't have just done it before? That's how you know it was an asshole move. That shit on purpose so we could see. I was like, hey, you too! When I first played through, I was like, happy to see my friends! And he's like, fuck you. I'll make this tongue collapse. I'm like, what the? What did you name him? Sleeping. It's just... We're evil for hitting something that's asleep. Staying in drowsy Dorado by himself. He does nothing but dance. How could we hate it? I think I'm gonna try to leave fast. I think we'll start like now. Try my best. The first 72 hours is like the most difficult, but once you get past 9 or 72 hours, I mean, I eat once every 24 hours anyway. It's not like I eat several meals a day. Oh no, dead cats. repopulating the whole species out here. And then harming the wildlife. This damn thing just eating the cats. It's like if it's Voldemort there drinking the blood of the youth. Flare Star upsets me. Alright, let's get into trials.
Babaricha.
Barbara. There's hair everywhere. Would you mind vacuuming? Though Rubicon would have been nice. Somebody choose not terrible.
Exquisite even. My head shimmers with anticipation.
My hair shimmers with anticipation. What? Girl, you better comb it. Pull a comb through that thing.
Oh no, God.
Out of the way. Swipe.
Try this.
Swipe.
My legs are as the wind.
can name me a wall spell that doesn't name this character after the movie, and wall spell player that doesn't name this character after the movie, then I'll be impressed. Besides, I like clever names anyway. I'm not very clever, I don't think, but some people are very clever and they have really good names. Actually, sometimes I am. Like some of my alts names are pretty good.
You've done well to last this long.
Still have
But the battle has only just begun.
yeah, then someone copied me. And then, like, I guess they were bullied into changing. I mean, there's no fun when it comes to copying someone else's UN. So that they probably just change their names because they're like, this isn't me, this is someone else. I thought it was clever. Like, the spelling and everything, the way that I had it, they copied it. Can y'all make it, like, original?
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can.
Yeah, it's PRRFKTHEALC. And you expect me to read it off of that. It's almost like people that go around and are like, I'm Mr. Happy. Or Zephyr, or Xenos. Xenos Vex.
Don't underestimate me.
And those people are actually people that like people want to try to take from me. Because they're like icons or whatever. They're people that play the game or they're known publicly by
Know your place.
hundreds of thousands of people, at most. But me, I'm gonna know this. Snatch.
I'll break your every bone.
Extreme is way better, but
Be gone from my sight.
gone off my side. It should be like, get out of my hair. Angry woman. I got a player commendation. That's interesting. Don't nobody like me. Give yourself a commendation then. Double pat on the back. These things are starting to hurt my head. I really don't want to drop almost $300 on another headset. I have 3, and they were perfectly fine. So I feel like it's a waste. Unless I was to manage to like sell all of these, or at least 2 of them, to get enough money to purchase the next generation of my headset, so I could cover the cost, or at least most of it. Then I would be okay with it, because then I'd have 2 pair that are fine, right? And 1 pair, like I could use the newer one, so it doesn't smash my head and crush my ears, and then I could just have this one as a backup, just in case. Alright, let's do... Alliance. You want to do normal raids? I was going to do Alliance because there's a DPS need, which is kind of rare. There's really nothing like plain matcha. I just love it. I was tempted to make some of my honeybee tea, but I don't have any honey. I only have my spicy honey, my hot honey. If you've ever had like hot honey on pizza, missing out. Hi, Yandel. Tinkaton, Community Pogo. Aww. It's probably gonna be over soon, right? Oh, did it? Isn't it like 3 hours though? The raids are like a whole brand new type of raid system for 14. So it's kind of like a big deal, you know? Because I mean, we all seen the coils, the coils, the bombers, like those are shit. Always mess up on the last one. I really wonder how many Garaha Tias we have in this goddamn game. the whole group. Swindler. Elevation. Elevation board. Remember, where it shows the boom on your debuff is where you need to avoid. So I gotta be high. The boom is showing at the lower elevation. Tornado. Frozen. Gonna be a knockback. Gonna wipe away with frost. And then Jesus just rebinding. And then we got a stamping time. Well, you're a little too like an ultra flash. Who would have thought that, like, just the sight of a really bright light would kill us? It's too bright! I'm dead! Alright, Alliance, ready? I feel like I got some cleansing oil or something in my eyes. Bio oil, rather. Oh, well, this is on My Wondrous Tales, though. Phantom Twin Fangs is pretty cool. It's the pokey ones. It's the super pointy ones. this Alliance raid. It's so poorly designed. The bosses are stupid. The mechanics are dumb. They don't make sense. You know how scrubs work. But also you're a tank, so you can take responsibility too. Don't shout at me. I'm gonna put the foot in your ass. Like, this is the dumbest boss. Look at all this gigantic arena. For one of the dumbest encounters in the game. Yeah, well, everyone likes to take them all the way to one side. It's like, can you keep them in the damn middle? Like, what is the point of that? Did someone start it? Okay. That's hope everyone gets to where they need to go. Like no one was attacked. How humiliating. Thanatos. Just the bads. This is the dumbest fight too. There's two dumbest fights. Cure. Yeah, well, they gotta get cure. So I'm gonna do anything. It needs a cure. No one does anything. I really want another Fire Emblem game to come out. I'm ready. This fight's not bad. It's alright. It makes sense at least. Masato. Liquid hot magma. Handle your children. Oh my gosh. It's inevitable. We're just always gonna get stupid people that want to rush through humane themes. But you get through it right. What's wrong with doing it right? So you don't have to redo it. Is that called rework? No, people would rather rework than do things right the first time. making it. This is a good fight. Short, but good. Ecliptic meteor. Any bets on if we will get Ancient Flared? For the longest time, I always thought that we just fell down a hole. I mean, my best guess would be that we are lowered on an elevator, but then we end up by teleportation, so it's like... I don't know. I mean, maybe we could have done it. Maybe we could have done it if we all would have not chickened out. This is time we're gonna do a watch. I mean, come on, did you see how fucking shittily they messed up on the other boss? I guess we're all here, right? Yep, let's go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I got one, oddly enough. I got one line. I got one line of whatever. Alright. Let's turn this in. Wait, I can turn this in on a different class, can't I? I think my rewards change though, don't they? I guess since I have Viper, like next highest level. This is enough to put me over the edge of the level up. I'm gonna have to spend my mnemonics soon. 300 till cap. I mean, like total cap, not the cap. I guess maybe we could try for the first walk if you want to do it. I just have to do it like 3 more times. want to try for it.
So
Gosh, 30 minutes? Yeah, right. Just be like, you're lying. It's like you're watching my stream or something. so much inventory. I just don't know why. Why am I doing it still? Am I hopeful that there'll be more releases or stuff? I don't know. They said, oh, we'll get a second island. I don't think that shit's gonna happen. Sorry. It's like they said a lot of shit. That's about it. Not even sure I'll be able to make it before I want to end stream. I want to end stream in 4 hours. These lights are killing my eyes. Maybe I'll just have to start wearing like sunglasses. So I can stream for a bit longer. So let me see. I'm gonna grab my sunglasses. I mean, this kind of works a little bit. So I am just on Reddit. There was I woke up this morning and there was a bot that was stealing my pictures and posting them in subreddits that I'm in, and I'm just like, hello? Oh my gosh, that is so cute. My phone has been freezing a whole lot lately. Let's see if we can catch some Tinkatons while we wait. I wish there was a way that I could just mirror my screen so people could see from my phone. Or my iPad. A good little doll. Ends in 2 hours, 9 minutes. I caught one, oh my gosh, and I don't see anything else. A good little pink doll baby. Cuter with the giant hammer. Excellent. One more tank, 3 more healers, 8 or 7 more DPS. It's not good enough. I'd like to at least run this and give my eyes a break. Evil Meowth. Shadow. Red Eyes. Mean Angie. Like, no one wants to help. No one needs to run this. Everyone's done forever. Glad I was able to talk to Isis for a little bit. She and her husband are trying for a baby. But they've been trying for 4 or 5 months. They have to wait till 6 months before any what are they called? Let's see. She says not yet. So I asked about fertility doctors, and she said not yet insurance, and the fertility clinics won't do anything unless we've been trying for at least 6 months, which I did not know. I mean, infertility is like a huge thing here in the United States just because of how terrible everything is around us. How many medications like doctors want to put us on rather than fix the underlying issue, and those can cause issues, and it's just like what is the point of life? Oh, I know. If you're a new United States citizen, it is literally to work until you die and spend and lose all of your money. Not only do they take like half of your tax money half of your money for taxes, but when you have the money that's already been taxed and you go purchase stuff, you pay more tax. It's fucking stupid. I mean, that is unless you live in a state that doesn't collect state tax. It's very far and few in between. But like, everything has tax, except for food. Most food. Groceries. Mostly. That's the point of life if you're a United States citizen, is to literally work until you die. And you get no benefits, and they pocket your money. So like if you never ever got to use your Social Security, they're like, it's ours. Like they don't give it to your next of kin or anything, and it's not something you can just easily opt out of. You can, it's just a process. But I think when it comes... Would you look at that? But anyway, I think when it comes to like things like Social Security, that type of stuff, like those should be benefits that are passed on to your next of kin. Not just completely ignored, like as if they're working for that and they were never able to reclaim or claim their Social Security benefits. As if it's like, oh well, maybe next time. Like it's so fucked up. Well, at least I don't have to worry about any other cunt black mages in my party to be distracting me. They totally fucking neutered this class. I hate that they did that. Fucking Yoshi. People are like, oh, his main class is black mage. No, it's not. It's actually not his main class. He just plays that class mainly for everyone else. You think he's gonna play his real character? He has two characters that I believe he plays on the most, but his main class is hardly touched. Not by him, I mean like mechanically. And he's a good black mage, like he is. But you'll have to watch older live streams in order to find out his actual character that he plays that nobody really knows about. Because come on, if I was a producer of a game, I'm not going to want everyone to know like my actual character. I mean, main class, whatever, it doesn't matter. You could have as main class and main character, and they could be the same, but like, I wouldn't want to be harassed every single time that I got on. Even though I'm not really sure about that.
We start with a big fat knuckle sandwich.
Like, I mean, I see people post like, oh, look, I'm just casually in a party with you, we should be doing streams. And I'm like, so I wonder if it gets harassed.
Wait for it.
You know what I mean? Like, I have my public facing character and then have like my private facing character, which I do.
Is that all you've got?
You know, I've been on the server for since the beginning, since like and everyone knows who I am on the server that has been here as long as I have. Because I was here when we had 500 like active players.
Snap-bang drop kick to your fat head.
But no one knows who my alt is, and I kind of get to live in peace, you know? Playing these when I don't really feel like talking to other people because of my alt. It's like kind of like an game mode, but really only one real alt.
By the light of the dawn. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started.
I mean, even my friends, you know, there's a couple people that know because of like, oh, let me invite you to a party.
Wait for it.
Not quite that I need trouble, just, you know what I mean.
A royal uppercut.
Like, hey, you wanna help me run this or whatever?
Behold, the blessed power of Altana.
And after that, people leave me alone. But also that wasn't my initial reason why I made all this. I might have just mentioned it in a previous live stream, but I created an alt so I could just shadow breakers again. That sort of stuff. We didn't have New Game Plus. New Game Plus was leaving me 2 weeks of time if I go over.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Open your eyes. Man, is that all? And I was
But
just
the dark story of Shadowbringers, like,
This should do it.
I was like, no way, I haven't played this again. I thought a skip potion and everything just so I could get right back to the street.
Take this, and that, and one of these. Now we're
Skip
having a
and the
party.
potion.
Time to get serious. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first... The only way out is forward. A forest, huh? Go. We'll look after the girl. that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral? On your guard. I sense something up ahead.
I wish we could follow the other adventures from 11.
A dragon! Ah, but surely it's no match for you.
Wait, I bet. Good ass. We can get it before we get the enemies, not kill him before the enemies. Some people like to walk on a potato wedge. They're like, oh, I don't see this thing over here. What is that? Is that a thing? Is that a person? Is that a people of something? No, just a lullaby. Come on, it's almost... Yes. Not quite, but close. Close enough. I'll take it.
Teleportation magic. Oh, brace yourselves! Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
What are these floating ruins? They are floating ruins. I don't need any of this shit.
There's something about that big tower.
I seem to always be able to slip past them undetected. Well, most games they would develop like a tripwire to essentially like the tripwire to trigger an enemy. Bye, I don't even kill that flamingo. Try to save all my power-ups for this next boss. All my strongest moves. For A, so we are Mithra.
5 of them? This should be interesting.
Cat's ass.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Consumed by the cowardice that binds you. Twisted by the envy that drives you.
Rage cleaves.
Cowardice dismembers.
Seems to be going down pretty quickly. I like that.
Smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Okay.
Cowardice dismembers!
Oh, this is where we can go to the
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you!
We're gonna bring them all together. This is gonna be insane.
Arrogance defiles!
Because you can't fix now that feels stupid.
Well
That
fought.
was messier than I thought it was gonna
Shows
be.
her companions well. Our next destination. No doubt the war
it's someone
reception
left.
awaits us.
Fuck
Let's
them.
go and have a look.
Alliance B?
What? Why only you?
Alliance B.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world! The land trembles before my might! Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny! The darkness within me shall devour you all! Insult! I will scour it away with your blood! Give up your painful strivings! Give in to the darkness of oblivion! Your funeral dirge has begun! Its mournful notes sing of your demise! Wretched filth! Return to the feculent soil that birthed you!
Feculent soil that birthed the shit soil? Bro, you were born for shit.
Of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Run.
Justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath. Like the insects you are! I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me!
Damn it, they took it from me. Cheers. None. I was trash apparently, even though I was like third top DPS in the entire alliance. Trash, filth, garbage, trash. Like, that's me. Oscar the Grouch. I will add, which is the best Muppet. You know, I had some like widespread aspirations to actually go into OC, but did I level up everything? Let's go check. I can check at least. About 400 mathematic tomestones short of upgrading another weapon. Not about, exactly 400. I did too many. I think it's just easier than like doing the raids. I don't know. Doing the raids and then getting like your mnemonics, because those are capped. Are you gonna go in with me? You want me to disband party? Mm, 15, isn't that the max? Yeah, I think it's the max. Yeah, so I did everything. I don't need to do anything else. I mean, technically there is stuff for me to do. I haven't done, obviously, the Fork Tower Blood, and I haven't gotten all of the, like, gold... What are they? The gold things. Well, they have the glam pieces, but they also have the fixatives and stuff. So you can augment your, let's see, Colt. So you can augment these bad boys. I have +1 of 1 right now. I remember last time I was going through here and I was trying to hunt for accessories. But yeah, I don't really feel like doing it. I think that I'm gonna call it. My eyes are just burning right now. I am not used to this much light. Especially when it feels like there's like some type of oil in my eye right now, and I just can't seem to wipe it clean, which is just frustrating, and I don't really want to rinse my eyes out. rinse my eyes out with dirty water. Though, actually, I do have some disposable drops, or single-time use drops. So, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna hop off of here. Alright, well, thank you guys so much for joining me. Again, sorry again for my absence. I'll try not to do it again, but I'm feeling much better, so hopefully it won't be, I won't take a long break again. I think I was gone for like, how long was I gone for? Like 10 days? Huh? 10 days. Yeah. But until next time, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and hopefully I'll catch you in the next one. See ya!